Hello there. That's what happens when I don't always keep Streamlabs in front of me. I keep Stream Manager in front of me, which doesn't show my voice. More screens. Is that? Can you hear me now? Okay, my voice is very raspy today. I don't know why. I didn't talk to anybody all week. Oh, that's probably why. Now the truck seems really loud. I was trying to remember. It happened a month or so ago. Yeah, that's what I said. The truck seems really loud now. Oh, I know why. Because I tabbed out of the game. There we go. It needs to be around my PC volume needs to be around 40. That's where I like it. But every time I tab in and out of the game, it changes the volume. I don't know why. I think it's because I play on window mode or something like that instead of, or I don't play on window mode. One of the two. That'll be a little better. Just remind me if I tab out of the game again. Like I said, every time I tab back in, it sets it back up to like 56. It's supposed to be the game master volume, but it keeps changing my PC master volume. I don't know. Like I said, when I'm out of the truck, it sounded really loud to me, so I know whatever right away what it is. How's Billy been going today? I had another follow-up dentist appointment to my appointment from 2 weeks ago. Now I have another appointment in August, which is, I don't know. I think that, you know, dentists, they just want to find something to do. What am I looking for? That key. I went in 2 weeks for a cleaning, but I was complaining about one of my upper molars giving me pain every now and then, and they can't see anything. There's no cavities. There's no. They did an X-ray. They couldn't see anything on the X-ray, so they did a little bit of grinding of the bites, or she said it might have been just getting more of the bite than the rest of the teeth, and it seemed to help. The last 2 weeks has been a lot less painful. But it's just weird on. You've been destroying subs. Oh yeah, that's right. You're playing that Shipyard 2 up DLC or update or whatever they had. That's right. That's right. I saw you in Surf and Stream yesterday. I think it was Surf. Yeah, too many games. I can't play them all. I haven't played the ones I got. I'm trying to decide if I'm jumping on the 7 Days to Die since I bought that one, but I haven't played it yet, so not sure if I'm dropping into that bandwagon. But then I've been playing the Edencraft demo, and it's dropping an update on Monday, which will give us a little bit more stuff to play around with apparently. So I might probably be back into that for a little bit. I finished up the second bridge, so now I have 2 new bridges completed. Well, this thing didn't even do the second layer. I thought that was the third layer I was looking at. Nuts. And I started on something else. I don't know if I can show it off. Let me see if I can show it off. I think I checked it off, so should be able to see. And this is just a rough placeable. It's not going to be a placeable. It's going to be my first attempt at a vehicle, but we'll see. It's a little complex for me to start off as a first vehicle, but we'll see. Let's see. And of course, this is my real. So let's show the bridges first. So we have the swinging bridge, which was pretty much completed. And if I swing in the right direction so we can see it. So the center swings. Oh, the English only worked. Well, okay, so that is working. Okay, so we have the swing bridge. And again, and they're pretty much mirrored of the bascule bridge. It's just the centers that are different, which has made them pretty quick, right? And then the lifting bridge, again, it took me very little time to convert this. The middle section, of course, had to be redone. Even the trusses, I had to readjust the lengths and stuff, and then just move all of the other parts into their own transform groups and stuff like that. So the center lifts up. And I tried to get beacon lights so they come on at night, but they don't spin around and flash. It must be a vehicle thing, because the XML wouldn't recognize the beacon and the rotation and all of this stuff that was inside the beacon tags. So it must be part of the vehicle, Lua. It didn't recognize or didn't do anything. So right now all they do is when it comes nighttime, the red lights on top will turn on. And wait for it. Again, right now it's just a placeable. So I found a model on Turbo Squid, so it's gonna take some time to. This was just to see what scale it need to be. So this is a fifth of the scale of the model, so I have to reduce it. Yeah, container. Hopefully I can get it working. Like I said, I've never done a vehicle, but it's going to be. My idea is to have it buy with the land, right? So obviously we'd have it set up on the shore, and it would only move like this direction, and then have the container pick up and move it onto the container ship. I have it set up on my test save better, but right, like I don't have a container ship, so I can't even show you. But right now I have it on my test save. I have it down over here. Let's go. Come on, move. So I get out of here. I think that's why it's. So I have it over here. No, that's still not speeding me up. So over here, I just have it on the. There's nowhere good on the map right now, right? There's nowhere on the map it even works very well right now. So definitely, I'll show you the model in a sec, the full model. But it's every little bolt is separate, so I have to go and join everything. It'd be good if it was a buildable crane, but it's not. Or the idea is, like I said, it's going to be. Yeah, my idea for the next map would be to have it as a when you buy the piece of land, you would have it like it would be here. It'll be on a rail, and you'll be able to move it horizontally, and that's it. And then drive underneath and pick up the containers, or have containers under this end and stack them, and then just load your container ship. That's if I can get it working, right? Obviously. And if I go into Blender, you guys can see Blender. No, I'm on the wrong screen. Desktop 2. I have some of it hidden, but like I said, it's very detailed. I'm concerned about how to get this part to work. Although the ropes, I have no idea how to get them to work in Giant. I've kind of looked at some of the other models out there, so I think it's just you just reference the this endpoint, and as it moves up and down, it just stretches that. I don't know. Same with the. You can see the cables right here. These cables obviously would have to move as the thing moves left to right, right? Moves back and forth. So it loads over here. I've already updated I already updated the texture that it came with. So it came already UV unwrapped, which is cool. But in order to make it a vehicle, well, I'm making it so it has, I can put the vehicle shader on it. So yeah, like I just started this Thursday. So I've just started so this model is 5 times bigger than what I just showed you in game. So I have to reduce it by 5 or by 4/5 or however you want to say it. Make it a fifth smaller or fifth size. So right now, all I've got done is this part. All I've done right now is join this part, these parts, and the wheels are hidden right now. I think everything's hidden in this section, yeah. So lots to do. There's like 20, how many wheels there are? Yeah, like I said, it's going to be, like I said, I got a few months, right, Billy? I don't have to have it. It's not going to be ready for this map, that's for sure. There's nowhere on the map it would work, right? You would have to totally redo something, the land, if you tried to put it in, or you would never be able to get it from the shop anywhere, right? Because it would spawn in at the shop and then you wouldn't be able to use it at the shop at all. And as a placeable, I don't know. Like I thought about looking at the straw harvest pack and see how their crane works, because that's a placeable, right? But I'm sure it has to do with the Lua. So we'll see. But that's it's going to be my project when I feel like trying to right now I'm kind of interested in at least getting it all at the size I want it into Blender, right? Once it's into Blender, when you have, I got the vehicle shaders on it, and it's just trying to figure out how much I can put it together. Like I said, every little piece in there is separate, so it doesn't need to be separate because in the game, it's a lot of it's not gonna, it's gonna need to move as one piece anyway. So, and it's already got the UV unwrapped, so it's kind of good that way. Even though I could unwrap it again if I wanted to, but it all being already UV unwrapped, I can make my own custom specular map and normal map and bake it and all this other stuff. I need to get it to a point where I can get it into Blender and then try and figure out how to get it to move. I'm gonna have to put in cameras and all that other stuff. There's no interior to the cab, so there's an elevator that has a elevator that goes up it, or can be made to go up it, so you'll be able to go up some stairs and then get in the elevator, and I can have it go up to the different levels on the crane, which I don't think that would work as a vehicle though, so that is a placeable. But then the placeable, yeah, like I said, I need to, I guess, look at the straw harvest pack a little bit more and see how that works. But again, it's probably all in their Lua. I don't know. But we could set it up as a placeable, again, buy with land, so it just be bought as some sort of harbor spot. Again, we don't, you know, I'm thinking about Dave's 8X map and how he was building that, so. But like I said, we've got a few months. And I'll kind of be doing that in between, working on some of the other building projects that I have in mind. Like I said, I have more projects in mind than I have time right now, but and especially with all the games I want to play, or other games. How much have we taken out so far? I gotta get this one sugar beet pallet out and sell it, because It drives me nuts that I have to toggle through it all the time. I keep forgetting I need to sell it. Yeah, I bought a few things off of Turbo Squid. Had a sale a couple weeks ago, and I don't know. I went a little bit over what I like to, what I'm trying not. I try and set myself to $100, and I think I spent over $100. But I got a couple more. What did I get? A couple more warehouses. I think I got a couple more warehouses. I got a whole bunch of prop stuff. I call them props, right? Like, some of them were kind of neat. They already had. Some of them were already done texture-wise and stuff. There was another crane, but it was more like what I was planning on doing, but it was more expensive than that one. That was only $10. So for $10, it was a pretty detailed model. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the model's going to take quite a bit of work. Like I said, I can't remember, a couple thousand pieces easily. I can't remember how many total pieces it was. Like I said, I have to put it to join a lot of it, and like I said, I don't have to. Like if it's already UV unwrapped, which is the part where it puts it onto the texture, right? So you get the colors and all that. But I can go and make it into a vehicle shader one where I can use the Giants UDM. I can't speak today. This might not be a long stream tonight. My voice is already. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of exciting because it's my first vehicle, but it's also totally unknown territory, right? Whoops, that's not the right button there. So we'll see. Like I said, I'm only 2 days into the project, so. But I spent a lot of time looking at both of the. Which two were I looking at? I was looking at these two. And again, I keep pausing and switching the screen here. I was looking at. I still have them open. So of course, I was looking at this one. And this is the one I'm basing it on, because this is kind of how it's going to work, except for steering it, right? And I don't plan on steering. It's going to be on a rail. So it's going to be on a track. But I was looking at how this one's laid out, right? And trying to understand, what they've done. And there's not a lot to it. This one's like broken. The actual vehicle is only a couple of models. Like it's this, inside of the transform group is the moving part. So I was looking at that one. And of course, I looked at, oops, this one's on the other side. I looked at this one too. And of course, this is more like how I want it to work when it's in use, right? And the same how this one works, right? It picks up stuff underneath it, and then it moves it off to the right, to the endpoint. So it operates a lot like how I want it to. So this part, it's all the unfolded part. So. Right, and even like putting in the seat and stuff like that. So in the collisions are all like just cubes, which is kind of good, easy to do. Bringing in all the lights have to be done. My voice, holy chat. So like I said, I'm a little excited, a little nervous, but we'll see how it goes. I said my first vehicle, but it could be my first advanced placeable too, so. Oh no, I crashed again. I don't know what it is. Every now and then when you're using this storage, when you spawn out, it will totally lock up. I couldn't move, but I can at least tab back into vehicles. Oh yeah, this guy's still running. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've done, it's happened about 3 or 4 times when I've been doing this, emptying this. I really don't even want to be using this, but it's the storage that lets it ferment, so the only reason I'm using it. Yours doesn't ferment it, right? I'm pretty sure you said no before. Yeah, I bet it has something to do with the way, you know, we know that storage that I'm using right now. In the XML, they're all single lines, right? So it's probably why, how it's able to ferment them versus where yours isn't. I always thought my first vehicle would be a flat deck trailer. Now that I understand a bit more of how to make how to UDM it and use the vehicle shader and all that kind of stuff. Chat, this takes a bit. Taking out 900 of these. See? Look at him, stuck again. No errors, but I'm stuck, I can't move. Can't even turn my head. Yeah, like I said, I was using I had I had about 4 or 5 of these down, and then once I realized the XML that it was loading up, I was like, nope, I got rid of them all. The only reason I use this one is for the fermenting. But I want to go to using silage bunker. That's what I used to use. I have one. I think it's Span Commodities. Hold 6 million. using those before. I had two, or one of them I was planning on putting two down this time. I had animals selling on me. I don't even know. The animals are only like 2 months old. I don't know how, but the cats, I guess. Was it the cats or the chickens I found? One of them, yeah, they jumped from 0 months to having babies already. Well, I've only had the dogs. I don't think have had any reproductive. I'll have to check. They're not eating very much food though. Well, maybe I need to go lift the pallets. They're probably sitting there. I'll stop on the way back. Oh, it's kind of not on our way. Both cats and dogs are? Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it sold something. I thought you could buy kittens. I might as well. I haven't saved in a while, so we'll go into that. I know the chickens had a lot of food still, because I know I looked last month. Jump out. Hey! Is there a fence here? They're all running around wild. Animals, health. 2 months. Check the dogs. Yeah, so they're 3 months old, health. That's not showing me what I want to see though. Yeah, so like the cats all 1 month, so the cats already gave me kittens or whatever. But they were bought at the same time. All of these were, except for chickens. I bought chickens, I think, the month before. So the dogs have had no births, and the cats have already had a birth last month. And the chickens haven't had any. And they're 5 months old. So like I said, the cats have had kittens. And I don't know if they were all sold. I don't know if I have this at all. I don't remember it's been too long. But I got money for selling animals, so that's all I know. Which isn't good because I wanted to put them into the cat rescue thing and get them going into my buildings. I should have went and checked my electricity there, chat. My electricity is not being distributed out of the government building because I think most of my factories that need it are 10 also like the government building. So electricity is going into the government building and then it's not getting distributed out. There's no brakes. Oops, that's not the right way. Oh, I thought I missed it. Might have to move on to something else, chat. I get this. I find this very tedious, being limited to so few. I wish I could put a pipe on here and have it come out as loose. That's why I'm putting it into Billy storage, just because the plan is to bring it out as loose and sell it. But now that I have my field over there, like I said, I'm going to plan on using the silage function. I'm going to empty this and come back and we'll finish this off stream. I really should go get the other trailer, and then I could do 2 trailer loads. But then I'd really crash. I still haven't set up the surf shop so I can sell my surfboards. I got maple trees to do next month. That'll be exciting. I don't have anywhere to put, I have to get the trees cut down so we can get our sugar shack put down. Oh, chat, we're gonna lose those 2 bales. I like seeing how fast I can still be going. I didn't get them all in the trigger that time. Like I said, it gets frustrating bales. The game needs to give you more money for bales because there's too much work involved. Which I don't mind doing bale work at all, but not for the money. Not for the same money as doing loose bales, or loose, so. I was hanging out in Pablo's stream, and it sounded like there was another leak of something. He was talking about some crops and some other things, and I'm like, I haven't heard or seen any other information about stuff, something being leaked. So, does anybody know anything about that, or I haven't seen anything that's going the wrong way? It's probably on some social media platform that I really don't look at. Oh, we forgot to look at how much bread we have in here, chat. So 200. I think we're making 5 different breads right now. And I know we've emptied, I don't remember which ones, but we've moved some of it. We have some bread in Bauer Logistics. I just don't remember which ones, and I can't remember. I know it was a couple hundred. So we'll have to get that stuff. We'll start getting the flat racks set up for selling. Yeah, that's what like I said, I came in, you know, right at the last half hour or so of his stream, so I totally missed what was going on. I said, we'll wait. We can wait till Tuesday. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I was just trying to figure out where he got the information. He just said something about being leaked, and I'm like, okay, well, who leaked it and where did it come from? And but like I said, take it with a grain of salt until I only believe what comes from them anyway, so. We have lots of flowers still. I don't think we have anything else to do other than our factory stuff. This guy, can we see? Yeah, look at how fast that is. How much? What has it been, an hour since we were over here? we're sitting here doing all these other chores, and we're supposed to be doing forestry. It's tree harvest December. Whoa! Where did we lose that pallet? Chad? I don't remember where I lost that pallet. Well, let's see if we can get it. Hey, Farmer Marks. Oh, what's that pallet doing? How are you doing today? Not doing too bad. My voice is, it's not sore, but I'm definitely very raspy today. It's the air conditioner. It's been running like non-stop. You know what it's like. We've had our little mini heat wave this last week, so I was gonna go out for a walk on Thursday night, and I'm like, looked at the temperature just as I was getting my shoes on. I'm like, it's 30 degrees outside. I'm not walking outside. So yeah, I bet you it's the dryness of the air. Even though I don't have it on dehumidifier, it still dries out the air, right? So I'm guessing that's what it's from. My place is so small, so it stays nice and cool and dry in here, so I'm guessing that's what it's from. So we just need to fix some of those pallets that just make, you know, when you're carrying them so heavy that you flip over going around a corner. I can carry this trailer full of different stuff and not have a problem going around the corner. I put 2 pallets of oil on there and I'll barrel roll going around a corner. Like I said, this is the time I need to be doing my trees. I have nothing else that really needs to be done on the farm. We have no planting, we have no harvest. We managed to get through the early morning with no actual snow on the ground, which we never had a problem last time either in December, but yeah, if you can't stop, hit something. I know, I just said that earlier. I need to get my factory down and the what is it, Heartland bread. And I already know where I want to put them. I already have the land bought, and why can't I jump? Can I see my bread? Oh, Chad, trying to cut the corner. Come on. There's. Let me go. Yeah, today's, yeah, very cloudy out today. I thought we were supposed to have nice, well, cooler weather, but I didn't know it was supposed to look, we were supposed to get any rain this weekend, but yeah, I was out and I went through 4 different cities today to go to my dentist. So yeah, it's the cloudy. It's nice though. It's a good temperature, but it's cloudy everywhere. Stop here. Okay, so yeah, 200 for oat bread, 247 organic. So we probably have like 2 something of each of them. So we're over 400 for bread too. Hey, good span. How's it going? So I don't want to do this right now. We just have to be mindful that we're going to be doing bread sales soon. We'll do this first. Again, I like to do other things that make sure my factories don't. I can't even imagine how much gold is up in the gold masters right now. I just emptied these ones, but I haven't been up to the other ones. I know they're fully spawned out. We also need to get some gold mats. So once we tab through the tractor. What are you sorry for? Thanks, Billy. Where's my is that gonna work? You guys aren't following Billy Alpaca 78 or Mr. Gritspan 101? Give him a click, give him a follow. Great content great content creators. Did I not hit my button here? No, we're done. Give him a follow. Great content creators. Great. You're welcome, Billy. We need gravel over here too. Well, we needed galena, didn't we? Like I said, it's surprising when you speed up time and how much you fall behind. I can't even imagine getting more and more of the factories going. Starting to see why more and more people do the distribution stuff. I know when I had Campbell's was always out of something. But a good thing is that what my silo is set up to be, just to be switched on to distribution. So, but right now all the factories I have aren't using the crops. At least everything's close right now. For now, everything's relatively close for these mining products. Like I said, I want to put the glass factory down here. You know what discovered, Billy? I was going to mention in your stream the other day, but I forgot. I actually know it was your trucking stream, but I didn't want to mention it. But this concrete factory isn't set up to, or set up so that you can distribute to it. So it was still, I had 26,000 glass in here, which I didn't put that in there, so it was accepting the glass because glass is one of the few things I have on distribute right now. So it was accepting glass. And I looked at the XML, yeah, it's not set to 0, so it gets distributed to my lead foot's out today, driving around. I need to buy another truck too, is what I want to do too, because I'm tired of coal. Did it dump already? It's just probably gonna empty. Oh, just. Told you, if I can't stop, hit something. Oh, I gotta stop driving with my keyboard because my keyboard I find is way less responsive than the steering wheel. I don't know why, but I'm just surprised. You know me, I'm like the last person playing, and like I said, I'm always looking at the placeable XML because I go in and I fix the Giant's math on my pallets. So I was scrolling through the things and I'm like, why do I have so much glass in the concrete factory? I'm like, it doesn't even take glass. Wait a minute. So that's how I figured it out. I'm like, so like my smelter is producing a glass pallet and it was sending one to PMS and I guess another one to the, oh, I don't want this much. And the other one to, and then it was probably alternating because PMS is full because I don't have a lot of stuff out there right now that's using the glass jars, I think it is. Anyway. Again, it's one of those, I think Dave was talking a bit about it the other day too, about the production HUD just needs some, we need some tweaks in there. It's nice that we can hide stuff, but we also need the ability sometimes to unhide it so we can see. Like I said, right now my electricity is all messed up, and I don't know what changed. Like everything was running really fine, and then all of a sudden, like everything's chaos. My labor's backed up again, but my morale and support isn't. But before everything was like maxed out, and all of a sudden it's not. And I got buildings that don't even have any electricity in them. I'm like, why? I've got 26,000. That just reminds me, Chad, I keep forgetting to go through that. We have to go through that too. Need to hire some farmhands. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any farmhands that can do this work. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, Chad. I wanted to know, I don't think this trailer will... These trailers can't be... maybe hooked up like... No, it doesn't look like they can. They don't have a hitch on them. No road train. Well, I was when I was testing the swing or the on my test save, I have the swing bridge and the rising bridge. And the rising bridge I put down, and I'm using the Easy Dev to put in the materials, and it wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, well, what's going on? Like, it's the same, it's the same XML. Like, there was just stuff changed in the i3D. Like, literally, that was it. And I just sat there, oh, I can't figure it out. I was like, 2 or 3 times, I'm like trying, and I'm like, nope, go back. I pick it up. I destroy it, I place it back down, nope, I swing it around to the other side, nope, I check, make sure I own the land, yeah, I own the land. I'm like, I have no idea. And you know what it was? Is the XML I had grabbed was from the Bascule bridge for the original Bascule bridge that's for the map, which has to be bought with land. But I'd already bought the land before I placed it, but so it didn't change it in the XML. It still said it was on land ID 15 instead of on 1. So I'm like, oh my God. So it's just like, it's so easy to, like I said, that's where most of my errors have come from in my modding, is grabbing the wrong XML from a different mod. It's like copying a mistake so many times. Just that one little line in the XML right at the beginning, and my bridge was unbuildable. Okay, so this guy, I wanted to bring one of these up with me, but it's not going to work. Like I said, I haven't hit the building enough. You're done for now. I don't think they need rock here. Oh, we need to empty the lime again. Oh, yeah. See, I need another tipper and another dump truck set up. Let's go do a gold run up to... I'm just surprised more people haven't noticed, because you set your stuff. A lot of people have their stuff set to distribute. Well, I probably have presents under here. Oh, I have a coffin. Huh. I thought I came and picked up all the coffins. Wonder where all the presents spawn. I didn't think I bought any more land that had spawn points on them. I only have 2 at my center farm, so I'm not sure where the rest of them. Maybe it didn't rain enough. Or snow enough, I should say. The sound is just right. I can just hear the tractor. One day I need to come over here and fix this road. Is it? Of course, now when I tap out, it's gonna desktop audio. Oh, whoops. Okay. Any better? Of course, it all depends on how close you are. Like I usually have zoomed out pretty far on my camera, so. And we get the Black Diamond first to see how we're doing for. We should have probably quite a few pallets because we've gone. When did I start? What time was it when I started playing? I think it was around 10 p.m. in November, so we're almost a full 12 hours. And I can't remember when we came over here. It was in the stream Sunday, so and like I said, I didn't really play much after stream, I don't think. I'm trying to think of how many we got last time we came over last week. I know when I was looking this morning, I think I was in the production HUD and I didn't see it backed up, I'm pretty sure. I didn't see it. It was full of plastic, so it had lots of plastic, so it's just making them gnats. We had 10 last time, so I already can tell we have one more. Oh, I don't want to wait. But it's uneven numbered. That's not cool. I haven't finished my roads over here. Jeez. So much. There's just so much to do. I came over and did the trees. That's what I was doing last week after stream. I came over and cleared out a whole bunch more of the trees now. So I'm ready for I'm ready over here for when I can put more of the orchards down. Work with me here. Oh, we have lots of flakes. Which way do I want to push this? Well, let's do this. Look at all the jars, yeah. It's weird. They were uneven. When I was up here during the night. I think I came up around midnightish or so, and this one for some reason had produced more gold. Even though I'm pretty sure I put the same. We had 10. I'm pretty sure we had 10 pallets of gold mats. So it was weird that one made about 2 jars more. It was 2 jars ahead of the other one. I don't know why there'd be a difference. But then I couldn't remember. I know they weren't placed at the same time, so one might have had a head start, I guess. I don't know. This is a good haul from, again, not tracking how much gold I'm getting. I'm definitely going to do better than last year without them. I haven't checked my container to see how full it is. I know it was at over 50 the last 51 or 53 when I checked it last. But I think we put about 4 or 5 more bars in there already today. And we still have another 6 months to selling time, so it'll definitely be over 50 or over 100 bars, that's for sure. this into the steel factory, then we'll get. I'm kind of thinking about putting down Heartland bread. I want to check to see how much it is. Actually, no, we'll go through the production menu and change all our electricity. So of course, it's a booster, but if we're not getting any boost out of it because it's just being stored, is not good. So. Yeah, we did that. Well, we were doing the cotton contract last weekend, and we got over 100,000. We got a full 100 liter, or yeah, 100 liter bale, and 115, I think it was. So a bale and a bit, just from the contract. So definitely worth my time, or having the AI do it. Of course, play doing it, but. I need to get the larger whatever factory it is that does the fabric going. We need to get more crops in or we do have quite a bit of hemp now. It's so funny, it lags out when it's sucking them in. Like we were fine until it started to pull in the pallets of the jars. Take a look. 60. Sounds about right. This guy's gonna be out probably. Okay, I think I put hemp and something else in the straw pellets or something, I think. See, we were talking, this came up in the topic yesterday about the gravel. So I've only put a small dent in. I only have 2 gravel gold masters going, so I'm afraid if I started using the tier 3 ones, though, I might go through a lot more. But this is only two gold masters going, so I put a pretty good dent in it. Sand is like the same thing. Like the sand looks pretty big, but then there's a lot more things using sand. So, um, it was the we were in ads already. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I was gonna. Of course, when we were doing all the testing, Billy, we were, I was looking at replacing the gravel ones also, but right now I'm not planning on putting the gravel ones down, the tier 3 gravel ones down. I don't think so. I might eventually put some over by where the gravel mine is. Okay, we're at the bottom, so this doesn't use any electricity. Yeah, see the ones that I've That's the ones I bought and forgot to change them. And these don't take electricity, right? No, that's a storage. Yeah, see, I just What's this thing all full? Yeah, see, they're not getting past the government building. Just forgot. That trash should be going into PMS first. I turned labor off because I was wondering if it was making it. Again, I have to go through and do the labor. I haven't just doing electricity. So the same problem with those. That's why my concrete factory wasn't doing as well as the steel factory because chat. Okay, labor's one. Let's go back through now and do labor. And of course, this has nowhere to go because I turned it off. In the government building. See, I'd done it early on, but then of course I placed somewhere of the factories down, and yeah. Now, like nobody's getting support and morale. I'm surprised morale's coming in. And that's it. Let's see how that works out. Okay. I'm just trying to get myself reoriented to where we are on the map. Which direction am I treeing here? Remember what all my buttons do. Cameras. We have like, what, over a dozen containers? Well, I think it's 2 dozen containers sitting there waiting to be filled up, so it's just tree time now. So my plan over here is to, I barely harvest any of the trees over here, like surprisingly very little trees. But the plan is to put the sugar shack over here and to plant more maple trees and make some maple fields kind of inside the forest over here. Oh man. How did I get so high? It really bugs me when I leave a stump, or at least a stump that I can't drive over very well. I did not think the cutter head was that high off the ground. And it shows it in the length of the last cut there. But it was weird because the header that was definitely showing me that it was on the ground, but I'm trying to get used to the controls again. That's better. when I think of the last since I've been harvesting any trees, I know I was playing around with all of my control settings because my steering wheel was all messed up again, and I always can never remember which ones are for. Well, actually, it shows you which ones are which, but I think I adjusted these ones too because I find the joysticks very touchy today. To the road there, and I don't want to get too close to the road. Yeah, this is just wandering all over the place. I might have to, I know sometimes this thing likes to have its mind of its own, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in. At least it's right here in front of the, whoops. Swerve, oh, chat. I don't even want to tab into the camera and see what's going on. That went right underneath me. Come on, I can't even see. Oh. I haven't done that. I don't even know if I've ever done that right off the start. I know I've started the cut too soon before, but usually it's like the second cut, not the first. Reorganize the pile a little bit. DC, what do you say? Do you ever get a viewer that wants to be a backseat driver or most? I think everybody's pretty chill. I don't think I've had. I think I've had some suggestions, but I don't think I've really had anybody. Not in Farm Sim, at least. Hey, Wheels, how's it going? Thanks, Billy. You guys aren't following Wheels? Give him a click, give him a follow. Great multi-game streamer. Plays a variety of different games. Great to watch. What he calls realistic play. Have you ever seen? I'm trying to think. Trying to think if I've ever shown you your my version of your tree loader, log hole loader. I was hoping you never had it patented. Let's go over. Let me see if I can figure out a tab to get over there. I know we have the logging trucks over there, so and the wheel loaders. Oh, there's a great demand at Home Depot. I wonder what it is. Probably something I don't have. Well, it could be nails. That'd be awesome. It's nails, but nails are so low anyway. They're not really worth it. Let's see here. Yeah, there we go. We can run over here. Does this look familiar? It's the wheels. Does this look familiar? So I took your patent and design, and I made it into a placeable. It's a standalone placeable. If I remember where, I don't remember. It's been so long since I've placed it. I think it's in decorations. Others. I went the wrong way. Oh, where is it? What else would I have put it under? Oh yeah, it's probably in here. Not there. That's all Dave's. Oh, here it is. So I took it and made a model out of it, and then of course you still have to put in the conveyors, but it works a little bit with having them sloped walls. I still should just redo the model altogether, but the sloped walls help keep the logs go into the center and go into the container a little bit easier, just a little bit easier. You still get hung up. If you put too many in, they'll still hang up. Oh, oops, there we are. Didn't think it was that far in. Yeah, that was definitely inspired by your contraption there. Actually, you go backward through the camera. I rushed it again, Chad. It looks like it's already too low, but it's not. Again. I got so many trees to cut down. I just keep thinking I gotta cut a lot of trees down. I should have started another pile, you know, make the cause messes. Need more coffee. Must have more coffee. We got ads coming in 3 minutes, so we'll take another break. Warm up the last cup of coffee in the pot. Camera view. What's everybody out there playing today? I know Billy's on Shipyard Simulator, tackling some of the new stuff. I think there was an update on that. Everybody seems to be, a couple people are back on playing that. Are you back on the farm sim still? That's good to see. Everybody's on the edge of their seat for whatever comes Tuesday, whatever they let us know, if anything, other than we'll get a farm sim with a green 25 on it. That's what we'll get to see. That's about it. Officially put it out, and then we'll have to wait. Are you in the chocolate factory too? I thought it was just Boom playing with that. I got an email from Steam about Astro Colony being but I don't know what percentage it was off. I'm like, oh no. I wasn't even watching Boom last night when he switched over to that. I had it up, but I wasn't watching TV. It was the aquarium one that got me totally disinterested. I didn't want to watch that either. It looks too cartoony for me. I don't know. Yeah, it looks too cartoony. Like, I don't know. It doesn't even interest me. So the only reason I was watching it originally was to watch the gingerbread. I wanted the gingerbread man to take him out, but there's no luck on that. He seemed to have the upper hand on that gingerbread man all the time. And what about isn't 7 days on Tuesday too? Yeah. So we'll be getting a lot of those upcoming streams. I watched a bit of Casket, but I wasn't really watching what he was doing. I just had it up, tab up. Oh, we got ads starting, so I am going to take a break, chat. Like I said, to get more coffee. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay. And we're back. Thank you. Hey, somebody's following me. Right. I'm watching the stream on another screen and the delay is like over 2 minutes easily. I don't know if it's the stream window. Oh, chat, my fingers are still not getting used to this. I haven't got enough trees down yet. Oh, we're way off the pile. Making a mess now. Oh, no, I want to go inside the cab. Let's go over this way. That's not my prettiest pile. Uh-oh. Break out the sledgehammer. Or the grinder. Save and restart. Oh, I don't know. I hope we get access to the other trees. I can't remember which one it was. It was the ponder. I think it was the lodge pole I really liked. There was one of the two. I can't remember which one. I really should go play a little bit more of Silver Run. I really like that. Couldn't help you, Billy. I don't know that. All I know is you smack out all the bolts and everything falls apart. I don't know. Chuck it in a truck, and get some money for it. I haven't seen the subs though. I would be interested in seeing some other ships. Was that your Wednesday one this week? Or are you doing ATS again? Or do you know? Well, they have 3 DLCs out for that? Wow. Or 3 total since it's been out for ship. Okay. I'll try and be lurking like I usually am. I don't know what I have coming up this week for meetings. I know Tuesday I'm going to miss it. Whatever Dave streams on Tuesday morning, I have a meeting that starts right at the start of his stream. I'm in a training class or something. So I'll have the stream up, but I won't even be able to listen to what's going on, which is going to be very frustrating if there's any exciting farm sim news. Yeah, it was supposed to be Monday and then they moved it to Tuesday and I'm like, no! I'm so frustrated. I'm like, come on. Not that I wanted to be first thing Monday either, but they moved it to Tuesday at the same time Dave goes live and I'm like, no! I know, work, right? I know. Like, yeah, I checked my lotto ticket. I had a winner, but it was only $1, so I'm still here. We're not out celebrating. So. I do run a work lotto pool, so we're always hoping for the big one. It's not the US Powerball, but we do get some pretty good size pots up here too. We have combined lotteries there's 6 draws out of the 7 days a week, and I buy tickets for every draw. So every 6 of the days, I'm always looking at my emails. Did I win? Did we win? Did we win? I know, right? I have to wait a minute. No, I don't get the full share. There's 21 of us in the pool, so you gotta. My share's only divide that by 21. That's my share. I don't even know we can get a bubble gum anymore for that. We're not stacking these very pretty today, chat, that's for sure. I'm usually really good at getting some nice piles. I think what it is I usually back up a lot because it gets the tree nice and lined up for the pile. But that's a mess. I'm also trying to decide if I want to cut a whole bunch down and then or kind of go back and forth between all the tasks of getting them in the containers. There could be some people out there that haven't seen my crazy method of container loading. But I do find when I get too many trees, they're fine here on the ground, but once you try and pick them up and put them in a pile, they don't like them. Slows you right down. But I know I have there's another road that I made a little road that goes to the little dock that's on the side. I don't plan on using the dock for anything, I don't think. Oh, I always click to the wrong camera. I find this camera view completely useless compared to, I find this one way better. I remember having one of these harvesters that had the camera angle so you were kind of looking at the side. So you could see the cutter head, the opening, and then the tree, but I don't know what ever happened to that. It might have been another version. Oh, we should also... we'll go get the truck and pick up some and load up a couple containers and kind of stay ahead. I'm gonna say stay ahead of it, but yeah, I'm literally a whole tree ahead, and my stream's a whole tree behind me. That's weird. I've never noticed that that much of a delay in the stream before. I don't think I've touched any of the settings for that. I know I was playing around with the sound alert time intervals, but that shouldn't be delaying the stream, should it? I have no idea. I know when you Billy played those sound alerts at the beginning, they were popping up in chat at the same time I heard them, I think, almost. I don't know. There's too many settings to play with. I still can't figure out why my credits never roll when I play it at the end of the stream. Yet they play inside. Oh, Billy, you got me that time. I didn't see it at all. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, the credits. Yeah, the credits never roll. Yet when I'm in the stream manager and activate them, they work fine. Okay, so yeah, so the bang went off. I didn't see it until I heard it, and then yeah, then the sound alert thing comes up after. So that looked fine. Now he's probably trying to find the other loud one. Okay, let's go move this guy over. Yeah. That one I don't find scary. I did the first time. It's only because I didn't know anybody was in chat. Hey, what's the log doing way over here? See, that's funny. Those are in sync with what I'm seeing in Stream Manager and the live or and the browser window that I have open. Yet the screen is nowhere near the same. The Stream Manager is only probably about 10 seconds, 20 seconds difference, but the browser window. See, the thunder is just showing up on the screen now. I'm definitely having a problem with whatever the browser I have open for the stream. Because my stream isn't buffering or anything, is it? Because it is when I'm watching, and I've never had that problem before. Yeah, so it's like I said, my browser keeps freezing up on me. Oh well, it's not my stream and it's not my game, so I'm okay. Yeah, like the browser I'm watching the stream on, I'm still cutting down trees. And I'm driving my truck to pick up the logs. It's hilarious. Where am I cutting? I thought I was cutting this way. Oh, I'm in the other field, that's why. I've already passed the road, chat. Oh, that's totally. Well, that's good. The road that we're coming up to then is the burnt forest road, and that's where we're heading towards. Okay. Trailer on my own. I have to remember all the controls, chat. Oh, I don't remember any of them. What's that? What's that one? Okay. Figured out one of them. No, I don't need that one on. And I have no idea what was to load again. Start was Z. No. I thought it was B. Yeah, B. Of course, when you try and max it out, it only makes it worse, chat. I'm gonna have nothing but problems because I overfilled the first one. Still never happy. I've tried other trailers and I don't like any of them. No. This is gonna be interesting, chat. Come on, you can do it. They're digging into the ground. I can't pull. Oh, I didn't think they were attached. See how that works. The two I'm dragging causing me problems. Grief. It's so funny how sometimes, you know, the straps don't grab anything you want them to grab, and other times they grab everything. I'm way out of alignment for this turn. This turn won't work at all. We're gonna force it, Chad. We're gonna force this turn. Okay, this back on. I don't think we've used the log holder since we expanded it. Maybe once we tried, we made it bigger. So you can see all of a sudden the frames, like all I did was pick up the logs, put them in a pile, and now I've got no frames. I just don't get it. They're fine on the ground, but you pick them up and put them in a pile? No bueno. And if I was to jump out of the truck right now, I'd barely move. And the same thing with these trailers. I bought the 12-meter trailers to hold one pile, yet they don't have a 12-meter capacity. They're set for 2. So I don't understand the mod at all. Come on, I want the other one. The one we're dragging. Get back in. That's cool. This should be a little bit easier this time, too. Now I usually come in from the left side of the log pile. Like I said, because we had those crazy logs, it made it pretty much impossible. I still don't understand why my trees aren't ready, but they still say they're in stage 3 out of 4, so the plan was to be cutting all these trees down too. But I don't understand. There's no way I planted them this late. I thought I planted them in October 2 years ago. 1 year ago in real time. I think we just frames just up. Let's see here. Oh, I'm on the wrong trailer, chat. That doesn't help. And now it's thinking that it's full and it's not. I'll just kill the frames even more. There's always got to be one that doesn't stay within the, which will cause problems now. We left them running, chat. Let's get my first container, and I've already forgot what my key was that I set up for this. This one. Found it. Oh, I hate these cameras. Like, just move. Too heavy, chat. No. I can't see. How come I'm so far out on this guy? I think before. I'm not even carrying that many. We're struggling today. It's been too long since we did trees. Well, I have to stop facing the. That wasn't very pretty, chat, at all. The leg is yeah, not real. I'm stuck inside the log. I always get greedy and I put 3 piles of trees in, or 3 trailers full of trees, and as soon as I do that, my frames just move. My game just crashes. I don't get it at all. When I can have all those trees cut down over there and have no problem with frames, but as soon as I put them in off the ground, the game just crashes. Those frames just die. Straps are not picking up the logs very well today. No, this one's not gonna impact the container. I should have just left it there. And then we're stacking them over here. Then we can sell. And I have been closing them in the past. I was closing them. Not required, but. Crazy driver. Right, these frames just drop as soon as I look at this pile. And I look away, and they're back. Like I said, I just don't get it with the logs. Well, they all went in, that was a good sign. I wish they had more of a display so you could see. How full their containers are. Oh, this is way too heavy. Like right now. And I'm already breaking my rule because I shouldn't be even attempting to put more logs in here until these ones have gone. Oh, and I just hit the container. And I'm tipping it. Come on. No, I moved the camera. Well, I just have to have the camera on this side and I'm okay. Oh, I missed chat. Log jam. they're all out of whack. Yeah, is it faster? No. Than using super strength to fill your containers? It can be really fun if you get I do get used to it. Like I said, it's been like a couple real life months since I've done this easily. It does take a bit to remember all of the stop jumping and let go along. Trying to remember all the things I'm supposed to do and not to do. Like I said, putting 3 trailers worth of logs will cause problems with the frames, which then causes lag when you're trying to do stuff, including the conveyors. I probably needed 1 more log, not 3. See, like I said, there's just such. We've already filled up almost 2 containers, and we're still getting like serious frame drops just from looking at the pile. The containers are also really bad. If you look at a container, it'll drop. My frames will drop. Just looking at a container. Oh, it's not full. Oh, come on. It was moving. What happened? There it goes. Almost got stuck inside the container. I really need to go in and edit these wheel loaders so they're a little bit heavier. I had heavier ones, but then they were so unresponsive. I switched. Plus I like these ones because I could color them. Okay, back to another container. We're gonna have fun with that log. I said, I'm just, it's just getting back to the swing of this. Maybe I should have kept harvesting trees. Boom, 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 fill up. Give it some time, give it some time. Is that gonna be enough? Where's my scale? Nope. Come on, where's that last log? Let's go. Nope. I bet you if I grab the smallest one, it's not going to be enough. Actually, what I should do is just go and unload the rest. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's say we did. Take these two. Oh, it's not low enough. I thought it was on the ground myself. So it's kind of it. I don't think I've ever noticed that it gives me a trailer will fill up a container before. Reason why I used to drive in, I remember I usually make sure I'm driving in cab view so I can make sure I'm centered. And you also, then you can't see the forks very well. I'm trying not to grab a ridiculous amount. It's like 5. Oh, we got another traffic jam. And of course the conveyors are, these are the only 4 I have down on the map, but they're impacted by the drop in frames by placing logs in a raised location. And oh my god, am I? cameras are just really, if you toggle into the cab and then go out, you lose the mobility of the camera. You can't swivel. You can zoom in out. Like I said, I don't get why sometimes you can pick them up no problem, and other times they're like twice the height they were before. I should jump up. Well, it's on the ground. Close it. The joystick's having a time of its life today. It's all have its own little mind today. Like I said, I need to probably unplug it and plug it back in because it likes to drift a lot. I'm not even holding on to it and it's like moving. Woohoo. Now the problem I have is I'm holding logs, and if I put them down, they'll go right off. Yeah, I'm still getting drops. Like I'm looking at the containers. There's a downside of having too many containers. Should have came over this side, but that way I could have just kept it strapped on. I undid it. That was a struggle and a half, John. So, only one truckload of logs at a time. this trailer. Just have enough to fill the trailer. Cleared them all out. We'll fill up, I guess. Well, hopefully we'll have enough for 2 more containers. It's a lot. A lot longer, I don't know. A lot more problems with containers today than I've had in the past. I've never had this many containers here either. I've had more than this full sitting up here before. I said, I don't know why my trees aren't ready. Why are my trees not ready? Oh, there's the age. Okay, so yeah, they have to be 576 hours old. Interesting. These ones? Oh yeah. wait. Make sure they're... Well, they were moving. Sorry, they're double. Yeah, no, it's not multiplayer. I have a number of custom mods. I make a lot of my own mods, and I have a couple. I don't have a number of mods right now that are in construction right now. So yeah. I'm struggling today. struggling. Oops. Hand-eye coordination. Come on. Give me a little tap. Reach thing. And we got about 15 minutes left, and we'll be raiding over to Mr. Dajnet, who is the creator of PV Canyon Crossing that we're playing on today. Not sure. I think he's still sticking with Farm Sim Saturdays, but I could be wrong. Could be fishing. Thanks, Billy. If you're interested in getting the map, you don't have the map, exclamation point SGA will get you a link to the Trello page where you can find the map, and if you don't use the mod. Oh, did he get into 7 days too early? I didn't know he got in, or is it out for everybody? I thought it was Monday or Tuesday. Oh, guys, haven't put my container there yet. Dang it. This is gonna be lopsided. I guess we'll see you in about 15 minutes, right, Billy? We'll see. Okay, let's get this one container done. Hopefully we got about 15 minutes to get this container. Let's see. And put this mess together. I am just all over the place. I hate articulated vehicles. Maybe because I've never driven one, but I find them very awkward to drive myself. Kudos to anybody that does drive them for a living. Yeah, it was lined up, so what happened there? Why am I all of a sudden on, like, touching? Right? Like, is it my eyes? It's my eyes, I guess. Like, we're standing here, it looks perfect. We're like not even close to hitting it, and then when we get close to it, we're totally nowhere near it. No, I drive. Actually, it's funny because I do drive with glasses on. I have for like 30 years. So maybe I should put them on because I'm driving. But I wouldn't be able to see the focus on the screen. I used to wear them all the time, looking at computer screens, and then when did I stop? I guess I've stopped since COVID lockdown started because I was at home and I found I didn't need to put my glasses on anymore when I was at home. I kept having to take them off to look at the screen because they were getting all blurry. So, but I don't need glasses to look at the screen yet. Not yet. One day I'll need both corrective visions. But right now all I do is take off my glasses. I used to just keep them on all the time, so. Yeah. One of those age things. Yeah, I gotta mod this. I gotta go in there and play with the weight on this thing. I like it. I like the responsiveness of it. But it's just too light compared to some of the other loaders out there. But I found the other loaders that I was using were too delayed. Like there was such a delay in forward and backwards shifting. I actually switched to this one because I thought because it's advertised with the weight, but the weight doesn't actually attach to it. So I thought it had a weight that attached to it. I don't know what the weight's for because it doesn't attach to it, but I just find this a lot more. I used to use what I used to do is I'd grab the container and I would just come up to the side of the log holder and I would just wiggle it back and forth until it was full. Oh, that was that one log that I cut too high. And I only got 11.719 or something like that. Oh man, my perfect containers. Oh, I want it to. Hey. Still gonna need to figure out the strap button is such a pain because I need to get it mapped to the joystick, but I'm pretty sure it messes up something with the tree harvester if I do it. I think I've tried it, I can't remember. Is that gonna be enough? What do you think? Get my scale on here, let's see. No, one more, Chad, no. We're gonna have one extra log left over. Oh, I guess two, there's one over on the other side there. Where are we at here, chat? We got 5 more minutes. We'll go through and see what we can find to do production-wise. I'm sure we have flour that needs moving. This guy can probably tip something. How's this stuff doing? Okay. That's just not rendering. What's going on? Jar. I bet you we have one on the other side. Ooh! And of course, I grabbed the bottom one. Oh, look at 2 more spawned out. Woohoo! So we're at 60 bars. I'm assuming that's all. So we got 10 bars out of that. What was it, 11,000 that we brought down from them hills? Does this guy need everything, of course? I see farm sim up there. We're gonna have to time this good. So like I said, we will be heading over to Mr. Dajnet. Looks like he just went live. We do have ads starting in like 2 seconds, of course. I thought I had this timed right. Of course, now I can't snooze them. It's okay. Thank everybody for coming out today. We'll be back tomorrow, unless I always say that, try and keep up with the weekends, but every now and then I do wake up feeling like, yeah, I just don't feel like talking or doing anything. So, but we are trying to stay a little bit consistent. So we're back around the same time we went live today, around noon Pacific time. And we'll head over to Dave. I do see you got this farm sim up, so that's exciting. That screen up. And let's head on over and see what he's up to today. Oh my god. Well, I get chat up there. It's supposed to be credits. I don't know. I give up. I need the Billy help. Okay, let's head on over.